Okay, baby. What's up, y'all? How is the world treating you today? Hmm? Huh? There's no way. Trying to figure out what gauge this wire is. I could do it if I had some calipers, but I don't have them on me. They're out in the shop, and I'm not going to go grab them. And I've got a bunch of different gauges of wire right here, so I'm just gonna matchy and see what it matches up. So we shall see. Simple enough, right? Right. And it looks like it's 24. It's not 22 and it's not 28. Mm-hmm. 24 gauge. Sure. Everybody's like, I'm out of here. This is boring. But it's Friday. Nice. What are you doing, Rock Dog? Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. So, how's work going? It's going fantastic. Are you actually back? I will stop somewhere for lunch. I went out and did a little running around. But I was like, nope. I'll just go back home. Oh, you're back. You're now back. But I went outside and rinsed all the dust that came from the truck. Came from the field onto the truck. That's what I meant to say. It was pretty dirty. I mean, we got that annoying rain going on right now, you know, where it's like, you know what I'm talking about. It's not really raining. It's like falling fog. And, you know, I went out there and turned on the wipers, and it was just like smear. You know, I used the cleaner stuff too, but I was like, wow, this is all over the truck. You know, so I gave it a little rinse, and yeah, the stupid mist. It's great for plants. Plants love it, but you know, people, you know, we're like, you know, decide what you're gonna do here. You know, this is stupid. I need another spool or 5. I had one in here, but I tossed it. Because I didn't have any wire at that time to go on it, but I hadn't. Yeah, it is kind of weird. But, you know, this weather's kind of weird for July, And, you know, as much sun as we've had is kind of weird too. Like, Tarantula, uh, whatever his name is, you know, he's from up here, and he was like, dude, what's going on? You know, this much sun. You got to be enjoying this. It's like, dude, I'll take it. It's rocking. Um, but I get what you're saying. This is crazy. You know, it's normally, you know, sun for 2 days and then whatever this is for three, and then, you know, I remember, you know, being a kid, and it would be like nice, and then like the family would like be like, oh, it's gonna be nice, let's plan a camping trip, and then you'd go camping, and it would just be, you know, let's go home. This is everything's wet. And it'd be one thing if it rained like everywhere else, where it just, you know, rained and, you know, was done with it. But it, you know, it rains for a week, a month, whatever the hell it's gonna do. It's you know, I remember one year when I was a kid, and like the whole summer was just stupid. You know, we had like some breaks, you know, but like it's like, man, I'd rather just be back in school, you know. You know, not exactly, but you get what I'm saying. It's like, this is just dumb, you know. Okay, I need to figure out something to put this wire on, because these stupid coils is just drive me nuts. So, was talking to Croc this morning, and his mom died this morning. So he is going to Albuquerque to um, do some finalizing stuff, and then he's gonna fix up that house. Croc, his mom died today. So, like I was saying, he's going to go to Albuquerque. No, well, she was dying, you know, and he was going to go and take care of her, right? You know, hospice or whatever. And but she passed this morning before he even got down to wherever, you know. So, um, he said that he's going to, so he called me this morning, and we talked on the phone, and, you know, over Discord. And he was saying that he's going to go down there, fix the house up, because he just inherited a place, and he's going to sell it. And he was like, yeah, man, me meeting, he's like, for the past 10, 15 years, the Pacific Northwest, it's just been popping up in my head. People have been talking about it. And then I met Hans, and they're from there. And then I met you and your wife, and you guys just seem like super cool people. And he's like, I just think God's just been telling me, sending me signs that I need to go back up there and, and, live a simpler life and, get out of here. And I was like, well, that kind of happened with my wife, with her job and stuff. And, sometimes God sends you signs, I told him about what happened with people coming in and offering you jobs over and over, but you loved your job. And but eventually, I kind of pushed you to, taking homeboy up on his offer, because it kind of seemed like it was a reoccurring theme, and we kind of, that's just what I was thinking. You know what I was thinking, you were there. And so I said that, it might have been similar, but, God's not the only one that sends us signs, so we need to be careful about that stuff. And he was like, no, they can't be anybody else. This is what's going on. And he is like, so I think I'm just going to go and fix this place up and spend about a year or so doing that, so I can actually get a decent price for it. And I'm just going to go back up there, He was saying, I spent all day yesterday looking at the MV, and it just looks really, really cool, and he likes the idea of being able to not travel far and, get to the mountains and not travel far and be able to fish and camp, because that's the type of stuff he's into. It's all within no time travel here, So I was like, right on, So, before he left, we prayed together a bit so he could make his safe travels, and then he was off, and he was like, I doubt you're going to be still on live in 10 hours, but if you are, I'll swing through and I'll say hi to you and let you know how it went. And I was like, yeah, I don't think I'll be still on in 10 hours, dude. It's like, maybe if I start 8 hours from now, but that's pretty late, Yeah, well, they've right. But it's from all over, it's from all over. Like homeboy that we met from Texas. That guy's cool. I wouldn't mind a lot of those guys showing up. Those guys are just, uh, you know, they're 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 the breed that I dig. Those guys are cool. Just we get along with those people. Their compass still points north, and Um, you know what I'm saying. Oh, you piece of shit. But we'll just have to see how it goes. You know. Be honest with you, Croc kind of reminds me of Phil a little bit. Are you getting that? And when I talked to him today, um, I was like, yeah, this dude's another Phil. Which ain't bad. Phil's a great dude. Phil's a little crazy, but um, uh, it'd be like Croc is kind of like Phil with, some Jesus going on. Oh, look at you. Magicals. Oh, right on. Miss Evil Bay. Good to see you. Re- um, meet my wife, Rihanna. Rihanna, this is Miss Evil Bay. We run into each other in a lot of the same stuff because we just watch the same shit, you know. So uh, I don't know her, right? But she seems cool, you know. You know, that's just kind of how it goes. But yeah, thanks for subbing. That's really cool. Yeah, a few people did. You know, uh, and I subbed to a couple people there too. Like Croc and uh, somebody. I don't remember. But since you're in here, maybe I heard that you got like some uh, uh, like a collection of pretty kick-ass like demos and like music and stuff, which I think is cool. A lot of people just listen to like what everybody's listening to, and which is um, a thing. But I think it's cool when people really just kind of have their own tastes and they don't really give a shit what people are thinking. And it's like, I like this, I'm going to listen to it. If you don't like it, whatever. I do. Which is kind of like what we're doing with my current band. We could write, uh, we could easily write pop songs. You know what I'm saying? But, and the previous band I was in, we, am I going the right way with this shit? Yes. We, had songs that had like, a whole bunch of parts with a lot of changes and, you know, time signature changes and key changes and, you know, all that stuff. And this band, I wanted to really just write super simple music, you know, and I'm sure people that don't really understand my motivation behind it would be like, wow, this, are you going to play anything other than the B string, you know, or whatever. But it's like, you know, I'm doing exactly what I want. And Bagak, you know, private label demo tapes, all types of genres. Yeah, okay, cool, yeah. Yeah, like the stuff that's like not even really underground type stuff. Stuff that might not even have a following. Weird, you know, weird stuff. I don't know if that's what you got, but you know, that's kind of like what comes to mind. Rare, I guess, would be a better uh, uh, description. Sorry, my brain isn't working yet. Hey, what's up? Sorry, Jake. That wasn't directed towards you. We missed you in Han Solo's live, man. No, and I missed that Gojo fan. Hello, Uncle. Uncle is like just a term for like, I don't know, a male of a certain age. You know, I see it a lot in the chat. Sup, Unc? You know, I don't know. Cushion. Sup, Cushion? Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Ever since Corey went to go live on the reservation, he says cousin all the time too, but he is talking to me and he is my cousin, you know. But he never used to just call me cousin, you know. He used to call me what's up, Adam? Now he calls me cousin. It's kind of funny. Yeah, they do. They really do. I'm cooking a hedgehog in the oven. Sure. You get after it. Hey, what's up, Viola? Shit, how long have you been here? Oh shit, I guess I flipped you both off. My native buddy says they named their kids first thing in their life. Like, fell off sofa. Do people actually eat hedgehogs? Not to my knowledge. In fact, I think something like that would probably make you sick. But I don't know. I'm here from Ukraine near the Chernobyl reactor. The hedgehogs are very tasty. Yeah, I'm sure they taste nice. Just wait till you see what they do to your kids. Yeah, yeah, I bet you they're got a bunch of Sonics running around over there. Oh, that's crazy. I haven't heard that name in a long time. My brother used to play that game, on Genesis. I think it was. I don't remember. I stopped playing video games a long time ago, dude. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm just not into them. I get it. Some people they'd rather not do drugs to escape, so they get into video games. And, we've got a buddy that is really big into video games, and like so much that you like worry about him. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that was the big game. Let me catch up here. My kidneys just got legs and ran away from me. Yeah, that'll happen. What coil am I twisting? Nothing right now. I have a bunch of loose wire. This used to be strung everywhere, like in my upstairs, in like the bedrooms that I wasn't using, and in the garage. And I used to hang ladies from it. Not women, but plants to dry. And I just had it, like it would go from one side of the room to the other side of the room, and it would just be bing, 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 bing all the way across. And that's how I dried the stuff out, until it was ready to start the curing process. And let me catch up here. But yeah, I'm not. So it's all loose, and I just kind of did some matchy to figure out what gauge it was, and it's 24, so I'm just wrapping it all on this 24 gauge spool. Yeah. Know how to remove the needles of a hedgehog. GenCat, you need to start saying stuff that's real. Missing out on some new ones. This video game system I had was PlayStation 2. Yeah, I'm not even familiar with the chronology of that stuff. That's a bad thing about it now. Games are expensive. My regional manager just got here. I need to look busy. I'll be back. Secrets. Yeah, I bought my kid. Thanks. Some sort of system. I don't remember what it was. And what do you want, a snack? Is that what you want? A snack? Okay, go. Move it. I need to drink some water. I'm starting to get like a headache or something, you know? I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, yeah. Years ago, I bought my kid a PlayStation system. You know, it was like, you know, the big bad, whatever the hell. And, which I'm sure is obsolete and totally dumb or gay or whatever now. But, yeah, you know, so that was the last one that had been in this house temporarily until he, you know, took it. But before that, I think, you know, my brother, he played them for a minute. I think he played them until, I don't know, like the N64 or something like that. You know, I mean, that was in the house, but I never really played them, you know. I did get into that, the last game that I played that I actually liked was the Ocarina of Time. That game was actually pretty rad. Chimpanzini, what up, man? Pinch nerve. Let's see. Sorry, I better catch up here. Okay, I remember those. You never heard of the Ocarina of Time? Is that what you're talking about, or are you talking about something else with somebody else? It's a Zelda game, and there's people like to this day that still play that old game just because they love it so much. There's people that like online, like in the lives and stuff, are like playing ocarinas and shit now because of that game. Ocarina is like this weird flute. You know, it kind of has, it's shaped like this, and then the mouthpiece comes off the side, you know, and it's just got like, I don't know, maybe 5 holes. But yeah, that game is actually pretty kick-ass, dude. One of the few games that I actually played and, you know, beat. All right, Miss Evil Bay. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I'll see you around. Keep it real. Okay. Well, this is an older game, anyways. You know, like, you know, look it up sometime, and you could probably figure out the date when it was released. It's an older game, but that was like the last game that I really played, and it's you know, it was cool, man. It was really cool. I thought so, and a lot of other people think so too, apparently. So. Later, man. Have a good one. I'll I'll see you around. Yeah, I'm just trying to get all this wire together right now. I'm probably gonna end up building a couple coils here. You know, might as well do something while I'm doing nothing. And this is the last little bundle. Yes. Yeah. Everyone is leaving. I'm sure Rihanna's still kind of here, but she's, you know, she's pretending at work right now. So. So how's your day going, Viola? What did you do today? What do you do for work? I don't think I've ever asked you that. I normally don't, you know, get into people's business and shit, but too much. I think Croc has decided that he is going to move to Mount Vernon. Oh, you're on disability. Okay. Awesome. Me too. It's just fantastic, let me tell you. Did it take forever for you to get on it? I don't know if I ever told you about my situation. It was just fucking crazy. It was crazy. I'll let you go first. I mean, you don't have to tell me what's wrong with you, you know, if you don't want to. But you know what my problem is. You know, I like to do the flipper dance on periodically. Okay, they're on your back 24/7. Huh. See, like, I have to do like a review, I think, every 2 years or something like that. I don't remember. You know, they check in on you and are like, so are you still fucked up, you know, type stuff. But did you have to go to court or anything like that and prove stuff, you know? Chill out. You're a dog. Get your toy. There's your toy. Go get it. You got all these fun toys, and you just want to sit there and cry at me like I speak dog. Uh-huh. Yeah, I think here I have to like fill out like a paper And it's like, has anything changed? And it's just, no, and I don't have to go to like, or I haven't yet had to go to any sort of meetings or whatever. But no court needed. Wow. See, we do. You have to have it proven in court. And what's my situation? I became epileptic and went to multiple doctors, because I was trying to find like the best one. Interview, interrogation, And so I had like my regular doctor and like 3 specialists, right? Mm-hmm. Right. You'd think, right? But you have your diagnosis, but then you have to bring it to court because, our government just doesn't want to give away money, right? And so I get an attorney, right? And, you need that also. It's not just, you can't just go in there and be like, here's everything from my doctor and, whatever. This is the proof, right? You need an attorney also. And so we hired one that cost like $6,000. And I go in there and I get denied, right? And walking out of the courtroom, my attorney's like, I cannot believe that happened to you. I can't believe it. He's like, you've got letters from all your specialists, your doctors. You have testimonies from your family members. You've had seizures in the doctor's office while they were talking to you. They know this is happening, and what ends up happening is like a year or 2 later. It took me 7 years to get on disability, what ends up happening is I end up getting this random call one day. I'm just sitting in bed, not working because I can't, and not making any money because they're not giving anything to me. So, it was all up to Rihanna, pretty much, and which is really feels good to a dude, right? And at this point, I had stopped selling stuff, and so there was no income on my behalf. And I get this random phone call, and it's a judge on the line. And he's like, hey, is this, can I speak with Mr. Hagen? I'm just like, yeah, this is him. And he is like, okay, we're going to give you disability. And really feels good to a dude to not be able to provide. Right. Yeah. And I'm just like, oh, okay, but I was turned down. And he's like, well, my name is Judge whatever, and I am like the senior whatever here, and I was just going over your case, and the judge that saw you, I was reading her notes. And it says here that she didn't look at any of your testimonies, any of your medical records, any of the notes from your doctors. She just looked at you and decided you looked like someone that just wanted to sit at home and smoke pot all day. So she denied you. And I was like, huh, wow. Well, I've smoked pot. I'm not gonna lie about that, but I don't smoke pot anymore. That's really kind of hardcore. And he was like, I don't give a shit if you smoke pot. You know, it's what we're in Washington, and you can if you want. We're talking about you being disabled, and she should not have done that. She needs to look at the evidence. She can't just he's like, she's a judge, yeah, but she can't just judge you by the way you look. And I was like, right, no, I get that. That's kind of crazy. And I was like, so why did you think that she did that? And he was like, well, she's a brand new judge. And the only thing that I can think of is she was afraid of approving anybody that didn't deserve it. And she was afraid of making herself look bad. So she just went with her gut. And it's like, wow. And he was like, okay, well, this is what's going to happen. I'm going to give it to you, but we kind of got to go through the bullshit formalities. So we're going to do the court thing again, but I'm just telling you right now, I'm going to approve you. And I was like, wow, well, that's awesome. So I get off the phone and I tell Rihanna what's up. And it has to be like a Zoom call and all that stuff because, you can't actually go to buildings and stuff anymore. We're like on lockdown or whatever here. And so that's what we did. I ended up, like, I don't know, a few weeks or a month or whatever later, shortly after, compared to 7 years, I get the call. And there's even more after this. I get the call, and we just kind of go through the motions, and I get approved. And what's kind of crazy is after I get approved, instead of they're supposed to pay me in a lump sum from when I first filed. Right? So they're supposed to give me 7 years worth of money, right? And they are like fighting that because it's like a lot of fucking money, right? So what they end up doing is they like send me a little bit, and then they send me a little bit more, and then they send me a little bit more. And then I get this letter in the mail that says something like, if I have more than $2,000 in my account, they're going to stop sending me the money. And it didn't make any sense, but like I had to run to the bank and pull out like 40 grand. At this point it had accumulated a little bit, and what was kind of funny is because it was like COVID and all this other shit, people were freaking out about their money. So everyone was pulling their money out of the bank. So I went there to be like, yeah, I need to pull out 40 grand. They're like, we don't have that. We don't have that here. And I was like, what? You're a bank. And the lady was like, well, here, I'm not supposed to tell you this, but we get a deposit this next Thursday, and they're bringing us about 190 grand or whatever. And I was just like, yeah, you shouldn't be telling anybody that. But she was like, come here first thing in the morning and you'll be able to get your money. I was like, okay. And well, I mean, a little bit in comparison to what they were supposed to be sending me. For it's a lot. It's a lot, but it's not. And so I pulled the money out, and then every time they'd send me money, I'd just go and pull it out and just keep the $2,000 in there so they could keep sending it to me. And, you know, I ended up having like some, you know, pretty ridiculous amount of money here in my safe. And then once they gave it all back to me, gave it all to me, you know, whatever. But let me read what you guys are telling me here. That kind of shit happens here. You can go into the interrogation, tell them your shit. They're meant to be right. Oh, and then sit down, leave the shit out, and their nose, or something. I don't know if it's community, but for the people inside, I'll laugh aloud. 40 grand's a little bit. Well, like I said, 40 grand is a lot of money, but you can spend that in a day. You just can. So it's a lot, but it's not. Yeah, you get in some perspective. You know, believe me, you can. you just can. You can easily spend 40 grand in a day. Easy. So easy. You know, I've spent 20 grand in a day. You know, just by being blop. Here you go. Do you need to go potty? Is that what this is all about? You want to show me? What are we doing? Go. You know, you can't have lunch twice. I'll give you a tiny snack. Okay? If I feed you too much, you're going to turn into a sausage. It's all relative. This little one is up to no good. I've never had to spend more than $1,000 at a time. But rent, yeah. Like a lot of the money that I had, it's all gone now. To be honest with you, so I'm not rich. A lot of it went to like home improvements, and that type of stuff. Because when I bought this place, you know, we needed to do some stuff to it. And you know, sure, I could have done the stuff myself, but there's some things that I just don't like doing. I just don't like it. And one of the things is insulation and being under houses. And you know, you can pay a company that's really good at it and they're fast. And yeah, I got the whole bottom of the house re-insulated, and they ripped out all this old stuff, you know, cleaned it up. They sprayed, you know, stuff for, you know, I'm sure they removed a couple dead animals. You know, I mean, the last time the underneath the house was done, I was probably 7 or 8. You know what I'm saying? I was a little kid when all that stuff was done, and it was time, you know. And you know, I got my vents cleared out. That's, you know, that's a job. Built a new fence, painted the house. But I actually painted the house. Okay, what's up? When you gave out wrenches, what was the purpose? I've noticed other mods styles, and honestly, that ain't my jam. So if that's what you're looking for, I won't cut it. Oh, I just modded people that I feel like I know more than, I don't know, the average person in here. And I'm not really going for anything, you know. Personally, I don't care if anybody gets cut. You know, like if somebody starts ripping on, like my wife in here, or being like, uh, whatever. I mean, my wife wouldn't even care. You know, she'd be like, "Yeah, they're just a nobody. They're stupid. Uh, you don't need to kick them out. A comment is a comment, and it all helps the algorithm." You know, um, but you know, um, I wasn't, you know, looking for any type of uh, activity on your end at all, you know. But if you see something that you think is, I don't know, just ob- obscene, right? I'm sure we would agree on it. And, you know, get them the fuck out of here. I don't give a shit. You know. Yeah. Um, I know there's some people in on these lives that are super super sensitive. Like sometimes you can't even. I've been in lives where you can't even ask a question that makes someone question the way that they think. You get what I'm saying? It's like, oh, okay, that's interesting that you uh you think that way. Why? You know, it's like, listen, I'm not saying that you're right or wrong, right? But I just want to know why, you know. Oh yeah, I like what's funny is the last chat that I got banned from. I was completely banned. Like I was talking to I came across these two girls, right? And they were just kind of bickering back and forth, you know. Not negatively. They were just kind of hanging out and talking shit. And I go in there and I say something, and you know, of course I'm like the one guy that's not like hitting on them, right? So they are like they respond, you know, because a lot of the other stuff is just like show me your boobs, spin around, do a 360, you know, get or whatever, you know. And but um you know, I actually had a question or a comment. I don't even remember what the hell it was. And so they said something to me, and what they said made me think of something else, right? And what I said was, "Oh yeah, you know, I've noticed." Um, I can't remember what I said, but whatever I said got me kicked out. Gat. It's like a fat ass. How do they spell it? Gyat, I think. I don't know. I've never written it out, but I've seen it, and but that's what it's referring to. And yeah, these chicks were built as if they would have one, you know, but who, whatever, you know. They were thick girls, you know. As Rihanna would say, they were sturdy bitches. But anyways, I said something. I don't remember what it was, but it was something that these girls would totally agree with, because it's just something that's true, and these guys would know about it because they're from that culture, right? And it was something that I had learned because I had been exposed to it, and you know, I found it interesting. And I don't know if one of their mods isn't aware of this and thought I was just talking shit or whatever, but I thought they would have thought it was funny or found it. I don't even remember what I said. And oh, I remember what it was. Oh, right. Yeah, I seem to stumble my way into people's comments where they have a retarded point of view, so I share my point of view and get booted. Yeah, it happens, you know. And a lot of the people that believe crazy stuff, um, they're, you know, they don't want any, um, they don't want to hear anything that comes against it, you know. And honestly, I think it's because they actually, most of them actually know that what they think is just not true, you know, but they don't want to hear it, you know, which is why they react the way that they do. Righteous indignation are automatically narcissists. Um, that's kind of painting with a broad brush, um, but you know that's not to say that narcissists don't fall into that category, right? But or don't uh, display those traits, if you will. But it's not all of them. Sure. Or they'll boot you and then talk to you, and you can't say anything back, you know. And then you know the chat goes crazy talking shit, and you know they've won, you know. It's very let's just call it interesting. $28 gauge. What do I want to do here? 32. Roxy, you're a dog. 22, 24, 30. Maybe do some 30 wrapped with 36. Would that work? Hmm. Hmm. Right, right. Well, there is projection, you know. Projection. Reflection. We're going to try some 28. See how that goes. Right. No, that if you see somebody doing something quote unquote evil, you know, there is, I believe, a correct response. But, you know, you could be talking to a nihilist, right? Where there is no evil, there is no good, and blah, blah, blah. And we know that every nihilist is full of shit. They, and you can prove that by their reactions. Not what they say, but their reactions. You know, it's like, oh, you're a nihilist, huh? Oh, what are you doing? That's so fucked up. There was nothing wrong with what I just did. Because that doesn't exist. Remember? Yeah. How about you fucking join the party, dumbass? Yeah, accept and love everyone. Yeah, that sounds great, right? But these people can't. They not only do they can they not live it out, they don't. They just don't. You know, they'll say that out of one side of their mouth, but out of the other side of their mouth, their actions, they don't believe that. They don't act that way. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're supposed to. Right. They, they don't behave that way. We're supposed to accept everybody and the way everybody thinks and feels. And, okay, that's fine. What about the people that disagree with you? Ah. Right. You know, and that's when you can bring up things like, you know, Uncle Bad Touch or, you know, whatever. And according to their worldview, you know, love is love. And, you know, especially if the child is twisted and is you know, a willing participant. And, right, which does exist. You know, you've got kids out there that miss their dad so bad that they're willing to, you know, try and suck their father out of homeboy. What? You're a dog. Go. I just fed you. You know what? This is the last treat. that you're going to get all day long. Sit. It's good. Right. You don't know what they've been through. I know what they've been through because I understand the brain. You know, sure, there's exceptions and, you know, all that. But those people that are doing that shit are the people that are promoting terms like MAPS. Have you heard of that? I mean, I've predicted that will become a thing. You know, there will be always a remnant, like the Bible says. You know, I hate to get biblical again, but there will always be a remnant of those who get it. Okay? But the world will always lose its mind. Hey, sup, Swift. The world will always lose its mind. And all we need to do is look at history and, you know, point at where it happened before. Now, people like to be like, oh, those people were, and not people. You know, give some jackassery freaking, all right on. Excuse, whatever. And it's like, no, these people were people just like you, and they were doing this crazy shit. I think Rox needs out. I'll be right back. I'll turn this so you can experience it. You want to go outside? You go potty? Huh? You're gonna find the most perfect spot ever and just pee on it. All right, let's go. Bam. New release. I don't really need to watch your dog poop, dude. Hey, you know what? Having that in the, well, she didn't go poop. But, you know, having the dog poop in the yard it bothers me. So I picked a couple piles and just threw it in the field. Been doing it for years, you know. Yeah? I'll be right back. You're a good girl. Bam. Okay, where did that wire go? I had one sitting there. You got your toy? Huh? Go get it. Don't bite me, dick. What? Fall on the floor? It's dead. Stupid. Is this the one? Yep. So, Laurie Swift came in here yesterday towards the end of the stream and was talking about their family band a lot. And it's like, right on. Neato. Okay. Straighten this out. And that's how you straighten a wire. Bam. Look at that. Ooh, that's straight. It was just a bunch of coiled shit. All right, so I think we're going to go 36. Damn, that is just teeny tiny. Do we want to go that? I mean, 28 and 36 around that would be kind of crazy. Maybe I want to do 30 and then 36 around that. Trying to figure out different, that's 32. I'm just testing out different types of coils, you know. Different coils made with different types of wire. And mixing different kinds of wire brings out different nuances of the flavors. And whatever this ended up being, I don't remember, is really kicking ass, actually. And that comment's funny. Build these things start to finish. The coils? What is that what you're talking about? The vapes. Like, could I build a vape? Like the unit itself. I might, not something like this, because this has like chips inside of it, you know, it's got like electronic chips. Yeah, the coils are for the vape. The coils just go up inside of this thing. Like, see those things in between these posts? Chips. Like this has what's called a gene chip in it. It's like a computer board, you know. Some of them have, you can connect to your phone and all kinds of shit. This is an old unit. This is the Drag V2. When it came out, you know, this was like really cool, you know, because it was resin with different colors. You know, some of them have, you know, they're not all the same. Oh shit, my dad's here. Dun dun dun. You want to see how pleasant of a guy this dude is? Oh, fuck. All right, so, I have no idea why people would want to do that. But this is the V1. This is the first version of the drag. And I actually like it better. He's probably going to think this is just so stupid. You know, what are you doing? Huh? Whatever. It's fucking... Does it make money? Hold on. He's coming to the door. Hey, what's up?
How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
You tried that saw?
No, I haven't yet. I just hooked it up and charged it and
Yeah.
put it together, and it's just been sitting there.
Just gonna see how just do a limb or something.
Okay, you want to fuck around with it?
Well, just a little bit. I can't stay long.
Okay. Here, come in here. I got some people online here.
Oh.
Say hi to these people. This is them. So, we're looking at us. We can't see them, but just...
Oh. Who are you looking at?
We're looking at us.
Oh.
They're looking at us.
Oh, I see. Who is?
Viola and Rihanna.
Rihanna?
Yeah, Rihanna's there. See, that's her right there. I'm back. So So
Yeah.
she's at work. So
Yeah.
we can mess with that. I'll bring this outside so we can all be part of it.
Yeah.
It's on the back deck. We'll just go around.
Okay.
Dad wants to mess with this. So try out the. Brianna says hi, Dad.
Oh, okay. Dog out.
Sure, she can come out.
Come on. Don't run off, stupid. Yeah, maybe it's a lamb or two.
Sure.
Is the truck empty?
Yeah.
We could throw it in the, as we cut it, we can just toss it into the back of the truck.
You want me to back in here?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
A lot of them are small, aren't they?
Yeah, well, they will be,
Yeah, that's cool. Just big ass logs. Man, this one just bad shit. What are you doing there, stupid? Huh? Hey, you got a tomato.
Yeah, there's, I don't know if that's going
the
to turn.
other one.
Yeah, I don't know if that's going to turn red or not. It might just stay like that.
How's your, did you give me, you must have gave me cucumbers, right?
I might have. I don't know what I gave you.
Yeah, I know you gave me 2 tomato plants. Man, yours is a lot bigger than mine.
Well, you might have got a bush variety. I really don't know what I gave you.
Yeah, I got the thingies.
Okay.
But I've been getting cucumbers almost every day now. You know, I pick them when they're small because I like them small.
Sure. Yeah, they get a little.
They're growing out over the cart. Bad.
All right, you stay here. Stay.
Stay. Stay here. Stay here. Stay. Sit. 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 Good dog. Good dog. Sit. Sit. Good dog. Come on, let's go this way. Have you ran it at all?
No, I haven't even. I put it on the thing.
Uh-huh. Actually, we
Yeah, this is
you want some sand or something?
No, I see it. Yeah, I rinsed out the back of the truck. Sure, it was just irrigation shit. I might have given it. I might have given it to Brianna's dad. I might have some.
Well, any oil is better than no oil. I should have ordered some bar oil.
Bar and chain oil. Luckily, I'm always prepared. Thanks. All right, so yeah, I got some.
You think that's what it is?
Yeah, that's got to be it.
Well, it's screened like they don't want any shit to get in there, you know.
Well, I think that's a vent.
A vent? Yeah.
Yeah, so it can still come out.
Oh.
You know, so you plug, take it out, and you don't.
Oh, I see. I didn't see it. It's unscrewed.
Yeah, this stuff's thick. It's like almost transfer case shit, you know.
Let's look at maybe I'll lower this thing down.
Here, let's be careful.
I guess it's pretty full.
Yeah, we're full. Let's see if it's coming out. Put this down. When you point it at the ground, right, like this, and you should make a line, a fake one.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, I don't want to see anything.
Maybe just going to take a while, plus it's pretty heavy oil.
Oh, that's the
Danger. Yeah, this thing here. So you.
Oh, yeah, okay. Adjust your slack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys been going to any of the concerts in up on the resentment?
No, I didn't know this.
Yeah, it's every Thursday night, and it was a week ago. It was the Dirty Skirts or something like that. Some women, a couple women, and then this last one was Eager band.
Okay. Here's a couple gloves if you want to put some of those on.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, okay. Pretty much got all my gravel spread, and I got all my blocks laid.
Okay.
Good job. Yeah. 8 tons of gravel. Yeah. You know, they T-Walt's a silt medic. Yeah, let's just get a Maybe you'll see it better. I don't know. Well, the book, you know, should have been a book in there or something. Let's just try it. I'm going to cut it a couple times. Cut them close.
Yeah, try
If
to.
you can. If you can't, that's okay. Sweet. Boy, many needles.
Right.
Class reunion tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you go into that? Yeah.
Yeah, I just took the trailer over to.
That's off. I mean, you
Oh, I
pull,
see.
pull that one. It doesn't like to go that way.
No, you're binding it. Boy, it opens up, don't it? Look at that dog. What a funny dog.
Yeah, no, she just wants to be part of everything.
I wonder if we cut that 3-inch thing out of there. If we get it on the ground, then we can see how big it is. Maybe we can just cut it up. Oh yeah, you can take that out. If you want to. Open it up. Uh-oh, found up in there. See where it's been. Okay, I'm gonna put my hand on it.
Go the other way.
Oh, what happened?
That's bound up underneath that green shit.
Yeah, I guess you're gonna have to take that off. I have the whole thing on, the green part. Screw it. Come on. Oh,
So you might be coming off the track.
oh really? There's some oil. Tight. You're starting to get some oil there.
Something like that. Alright, let's
You could take it off all the way and see if that spin, but I don't know why it wouldn't. Nothing on it.
I think that's gonna go.
Got a slot in it. It's in the middle. Yeah. Well, that's fine, huh? I don't know. Let's take it off so we can see what else we got it. Hmm.
Well, it's one screw, so we can.
Yeah. Is it real tight?
No, it's not good.
Okay.
I think
See if it'll run.
I think it's good.
Yeah, I guess you need to just come down.
I smell pickles.
Yeah.
Well, it works.
let's go ahead and fill the truck up. And when you get time, just run her down there. You got a punch card, don't you?
Yeah, I got it up there on my.
You got it. So we can mount it up too, because you got that tie down thing, right?
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah. Oh, there's a twisty plug. Looks brand new.
Yeah, that was. That's a plug. You haven't seen it
Were they 220 or something? Or?
Yeah, they were.
Well, I mean, you could. Okay, is it?
Sure. Might be a little long.
Yeah, let's pull some shit up. There. Okay. These are in the cedar family,
Are they?
you know, because I mean, you smell that, it smells just like shakes. You bind it.
You want to rock it?
Here, I'll break it off. Oh, fuck. A lot of weight on there.
Here, honey, I'll grab it and pull it down.
Maybe get the small one. It's pretty nice. I don't know. Okay. So we can cut this up. Pieces, I guess. Here. Wherever. Smell the cedar?
Yeah, it's that sap that it's got in it.
Yeah. I knew these were in the cedar family. You know? Now this one here, this trunk, looks like it'll fall right there. What do you think?
Now that we're opening it up here, I'd still like to get up a bit and cut it off in sections. You know, maybe some of these things we could fall.
Oh yeah.
But I don't
Like
want
this
to.
one here, I wouldn't fall right 'cause it's gonna hit the house.
Right.
This one here, yeah, we can. You can actually back the truck in here when it's empty, probably, and stand in the truck. go ahead and lock that one on. For those two, and I'll grab them and pull them over here. Well, that chain's getting loose, Adam. Look at it.
Yeah, that's just gonna happen.
No, I'll leave that one for now, but let's tighten that up. And just hanging down big time. I think that's how you do it. Remove it out of the track. There. And lock this thing in pieces. Tons of needles.
Right.
We tried to get rid of that one. Fucking needles, actually. All you did was plug up the damn drain,
Yeah, I'm over it.
you know? I don't know what days that place is open. Is it open like every day or?
No, it's like there's a couple days that it's not. I don't remember. I think it's on that card.
Probably like open on, well, when people are not working, like Saturday, Sunday or something. Closed Tuesday, Wednesday. Or,
Well, people do that shit for work.
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
What?
Some people do that shit for work,
What do you mean?
like landscaping and shit.
Oh yeah.
So they would be open during the week.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
I think it was like Wednesday or Monday. The card's right here.
Oh.
Summer hours are open Wednesday through Friday,
Okay.
and Saturday and Sunday.
How the hell that rag get up there? There's a blue rag up there. When it's been there as it grew up.
I don't know. Yeah, I got you. You guys having fun yet? Yeah, that net's in the,
What?
I'm talking to these guys. The net's in the cab. That ran, I was like, use the net that I bought.
Oh.
To tie it down.
Oh yeah.
And that's just all the
All the good fun shit.
sloughed off.
I'll go over and throw the shit over the fence.
Just all?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Tree really looks like shit now, huh? Tree's naked.
What if we use it?
In there before. Oh, look, it ain't that round, you know. See that bag up there? Yeah, that's something tall. It's probably a damn carport.
Right.
Might be good idea to get a one stage of scaffolding. Get you up there to, you know, to even do the lens. That gets you up to here, you know, 6 feet or whatever it is.
Right. Well, you know, even if we got to do 2 levels, we should get some wheels for those things too.
You know,
At least buy 4 of them so we can run them. Whatever we set up over here.
well, how much are we going to be able to use for wheels?
Oh, we can roll.
They're not that bad, actually, just to drag around.
Well, I'm just saying.
Yeah, you know.
We can roll it on this.
Probably one of those second-hand places, you know, the one that's got 50% off everything.
Like Habitat.
Yeah, there's one right here. There's one real close.
Oh, right.
And
Yeah,
there's one
right.
further on down.
Right. They might have it. They got scaffolding and all kinds of shit over there. I mean, they got like semi-trailers and shit.
Yeah.
They
So
got
it
all
looks like
kinds
they're having some kind of, I don't know if they're going out of business or I don't know why they just, everything's 50% off.
Oh, it's just like that all the time.
Oh, I see.
I think they're just trying to get traffic. They've been there for a minute.
Yeah.
I've been in there a couple times. You know, back when I was growing dope and shit. You know, needing to, you know, find whatever.
Right. You want to try and load some more up, or?
Not fucking, I'm done.
Okay. I'll just put this here, I guess.
Sure.
Fit in. And then here's the guard for the chain.
Right now, right. gotta adjust the carburetor on this thing.
Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta get home here. Got a dinner tonight at the Cynthia Jassard, my financial gal. She has a dinner every year.
Oh, where are you coming from?
Well, it's at that, what's it called, Cowboy Church or some, it's a casino, Cowboy Casino. It's a church out in, this is Recycle?
Yeah.
Something low.
Casino, that's a church.
I don't know, they call it Cowboy something. I think it's a church.
Interesting.
Ruth says she's been there to it. I don't know. It's just out in Bow, that's all I know.
Whatever.
It has some kind of casino name, or maybe it was a casino.
I got a blade in the house. So I'm
Okay. Whoops, shit. God damn it. This thing fell. Oh, it goes.
Well, hi. I'm gonna put you guys away before you get broken. Just hold on. I'll be right back. He's taking off. Okay, you're a dog. Okay, y'all. Okay, let's see. 4 squirrels being evicted with no notice. Emerald greens. Yeah, sorry about that. I just picked a couple peppers from the plant outside. Those look pretty intense. They smell peppery. You know, the smell doesn't always indicate heat, but sometimes the skin does. Like the wrinkliness of it can indicate that, but not always. I was thinking I might try a bite and see if it's crazy. Who's still here? Eh? Is Rihanna still here, but like pretending she's working? Okay. Yeah. Is Viola still here? Did she take off, or is it just you and Peter, or what's going on? Ouch. Me. You don't know. Yeah, I'm sure watching me cut that tree up was not very entertaining. Maybe it was, but you know, it definitely wasn't interactive. So I got a bunch of sawdust stuff in my hair. Here's a little chip. Yeah, I don't know where he was coming from, but apparently wherever he was coming from, he decided to stop by and mess with the. What the hell is that? I can't see it. It's just a little tiny dot. Oh, it's a spider. Oh, now that it's moved up, I can see it. I couldn't see it when it was low. I can see that it's a spider now. All I could see was the gray in the middle. I couldn't see its legs or its body. But oh shit, what's up, man? Taking a break in Durango. Yes. You just missed my dad, man. He stopped by, wanted to test out the extended chainsaw thing that he had mailed here. So we started kind of whacking on some of the emerald greens that we got in our driveway. You know, kind of stripping them up, legging them. And eventually we're going to cut those things down. It's just how we're going to attack them without ruining houses or band rooms or whatever. 2 of them are just going to be a nightmare. A fucking nightmare. But the other 2 will just be like a scary dream. So, anyways, I was just showing these guys that I picked some peppers. I got a couple off the plants out front. And, you know, if I wanted to, I could set these on the windowsill here and let them finish ripening and turn red. But I don't know. I was going to taste one of them and see what that plant does. I've never grown this particular variety before. So I don't know if it's mild. I don't know if it's hot. I don't know if it's, crazy hot. I don't know where it burns. I don't know if it burns your lips, your tongue, your throat, your ears, what. So the tips are never hot, but we will see. It could just be or the back end. Okay. All right. It's nice. Oh yeah, there are some. I mean, I'm gonna have plenty. But that's I can tell that these aren't fully done because the way the heat is coming on, it's a creeper right now. So who knows what this could end up doing. Yeah, pep. I don't remember what these are. There might be a label in the pot because they were all labeled when I got them, and I might have taken the label out, stuck it in the soil. I might not have. I really don't know. But if these are whatever these are, they're probably genuine because I got this from a lady who's she's got like a PhD in botany and works at a seed company. So I'm sure that these are, whatever genetics they're supposed to represent, and they're, you know, either that or some really weird hybrid or something. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. There's a million chilies now. You know what I'm saying? At one point, there was probably one. You know what I'm saying? Or who knows? I really don't know. I wasn't there. There could have been you know, all kinds. You know, but it's got really good flavor. This would be good in like a salsa or some sort of breakfast. Okay, baby. I'm guessing um Viola took off. She was here earlier. But what time is it? Oh, okay, it's 2, so it's getting late over there anyways. Ish. it's, 11 o'clock. Oh, shit. Is it a greasy burger? Or you just get like the fixins on it? I like a messy burger, man, to be honest with you. Oh, McDonald's. Okay. Yeah, I've stopped eating that stuff. I mean, it's delicious. Don't get me wrong. I mean, they've really mastered the right amount of government sprinkles that they've put in there, and uh, you can get to where you if I eat it right, it's like I want it again. You know what I'm saying? Right, right. No, I get it. I get it. Um, McDonald's is like emergencies and uh, after the bar type shit. At least that's what it was for me. I went to the bar not too long ago, twice. Once for a bachelor party, and then once because one of my former guitar players came over here and he brought some beer, and I had a couple, and then once it hits your lips. Plus, I was kind of in the mood to drink anyway, so then we made a couple trips down there. And so I bought a 6-pack, and then he bought a 6-pack, and then I bought another 6-pack. I think we got 4 deep. And then we ended up going down to the bar, just right at the end of the road here. It's like 200 yards away, if that. So we walked down there and had a drink, and he almost got kicked out because he was being a little dick. The chick that he looks young, right? He's 22, and the chick asked him for his ID, and he pulls out a payday. And the chick's, there. You don't mess with these girls. They're kind of rough, So she almost kicked his ass, and it turned into a whole thing. Let me put this on the windowsill. Oh man, but you're making good time, I'm guessing. What did you say? You got a little bit, 5 more hours. Ugh. Yeah, well that's doable, And at least you're starting during the day. All right, man. Well, get her done, man. I'll see you. Drive safe. Okay, let's see here. What do I want to wrap this with? I think I might hold off on this guy. And do a 30 and something else. Instead of a 28. But we will save you. Yes. This one. We will wrap. Oh, so that's just going to keep happening. You know you can't say so. I don't bite. Typically. Maybe. Ooh. Almost messed that up. That was awful. Okay. No, we just kind of legged it a little bit. Oop, I'm going too tight on this damn thing. We're not prepared to cut the tree down yet. That's going to take some planning and some work. I might need to buy a new phone. This is BS. Why? What's going on? What's your phone? Is your phone tripping? You know, I think a few people are dealing with that right now. Like Jems's phone is tripping out. And I was watching a stream, and this guy was, breaking his phone. I'm guessing, I don't know, I don't know why, but I'm guessing it wasn't running optimally. But is it an iPhone? No. Because I would say that, a few years ago, iPhone came out and admitted that they, they have taken planned obsolescence to like a next level. Like they literally assign like a date basically to each phone to where it will just stop working properly. And it's because of sales. They want people to buy the next new thing. So in order to do that, they just make their phones shit out on purpose. And you think that people would hear that and be like, I'm never buying one again. Like, ever. What a terrible company. But people want to be seen with that phone so bad that they are willing to do it. And what's funny is they come out with these, you know, the next newest and greatest and whatever, and there's really no upgrades. It's the exact same phone. And I watched this one video that was making fun of that. It was like, and up here we have the latest iPhone same, and if you want to upgrade, we have this version of the iPhone same. It was funny. I'm not doing it justice. I don't remember who was doing it. I don't think it was anybody famous. But like I said, I don't remember. Wow. Come on. This is a bitch with this thin of wire. Come on. Oh, damn it, Steve. How was it looking, though? Okay, well, we'll start with that. I'm not sure which guy you're talking about. Are you talking about Kevin Hart, maybe? He's really the only small black dude that is like a comic or whatever. And I've heard he's actually, you know, I don't know him, and you know, I'm kind of skeptical about everything that I hear, but I've heard he's kind of a messed up dude. But, you know, Hollywood and whatnot. Oh, okay. Huh. I don't know. Let's see if I can take a look at this with my fucked up eyes. If it's spaced or not. It's hard to tell. God, this shit Jesus on a motorbike. Huh. I'll have to look that up if he's known for saying that. I'm sure he'll come up if I search that. That would be a sight to see Jesus on a motorbike. I'd ride with him. Max and Batty. That's good too. It's you, that music and chord guy. Remember me? Music and chord guy. What do you mean by chord guy? Like, was I messing with chords? I mean, I play some music a little bit. I mean, I might have been messing with chords, you know. I do go out in the band room and mess with a chord or five. But I have to say, I don't remember you. I apologize. I mean, I feel like I've seen the name, but I don't remember any conversation that we've had. You were in a gray type room with cords. Huh. Was it shiny? Like were the walls shiny and stuff? Like reflective? Because a gray room wouldn't have been the band room. Oh. Yeah, I might have been like rewiring a cable or something. What am I doing? Yeah, it's been a couple days since I've been out there doing that. Right now I'm attempting to make some vape coils. But yeah, that's me. Do I like fishing or hunting? I've never hunted. I've killed things, but never gone hunting. I'm sure I would enjoy it. But I used to fish a lot, like all the time, but I haven't in years. Come on, where'd I put that damn hoop? Lose my damn mind. What's the fit? Stupid. Do I have a favorite sport? No. I am not fond of sports. Like when I was younger, I was forced to play sports by my parents. And if you're not into sports and then you get forced to play sports, you end up not liking them. You know? If none of your friends play sports, right? And your parents want you to play sports for whatever reason, who knows? You know, and then you got to go and play sports while your friends that you want to be hanging out with are doing whatever you would rather be doing. It's just time away from them, and you know, it's just it ends up just kind of being dumb. You know, I'm glad you like soccer. That's cool. Yeah, I don't care for sports. I mean, they're they're a thing. They're neat. Um, but I'm not into them. You know. Oh man. Let me see. Do I like Snoop Dogg? I don't know him. Well, this doesn't have a light. Well, that would help. I have a friend that knows him, but I personally don't know Snoop Dogg. But my friend that knows him says that he's actually a pretty cool guy. I cannot confirm or deny. I think Snoop Dogg, just through watching him over the years, I think he's matured and grown up quite a bit. Do I like rap? Some. A lot of it is brain rot. I'm looking for something, Rock Dog. But, you know, it has a job to do, which is keep people stupid. And it's doing a really good job. Not all rap. All right. See ya. Oh, this is it. Dun, dun, dun. This is it. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Oops. Sunshine, what? Sorry, you can't really see what I'm doing here. But you know what I mean? Trying to make another coil here, and I'm working with some really fine wire, which is making it a super bitch. I've never tried to make coils with wires this fine, and it's challenging. It takes all my attention. So unlike some of the other things that I'm doing, where I can kind of be doing whatever and be engaged in the chat, I'm like really trying to look at what I'm doing here, because this is like teeny tiny work here. And it's driving me nuts, because this is, of course, not ending up perfect, because I haven't tried to do this kind before, but I'll eventually get it, because it will drive me crazy if I don't. Keep in mind, the vape juice doesn't care. It doesn't care at all, but so whatever I end up with, I could just throw into the vape, and it would totally work fine. But I'm a perfectionist, so it's a sickness being a perfectionist. It really is. We drive ourselves crazy, and nobody else gives a shit. In fact, they kind of think it's dumb that we seemingly care as much as we do about this stuff. But whatever. I might have to try that. We will see. Beep, beep, beep. You want to see what I'm making here? What I've done here is I've taken 30 gauge wire, right, very thin stuff, and wrapped it with 36 gauge wire, even thinner stuff. And I did that twice. So 2 wires wrapped, and then I wrapped those together with another wire. And you end up with something that looks like this. Let's see if it'll even focus. But going to use that. Burp. What's up, Pedro? You guys missed it earlier. I picked a pepper out of my little garden that I have, a hot pepper, and I ate it, and it was actually really tasty. I grow hot peppers. Kenya, right on. I have a couple friends that now live here from there. And they actually moved back. Where am I from? The United States. Calm down. I'm pretty tired. I just got done cutting on some trees. And now I'm just in here messing around, making some vape coils. You probably won't be able to see it, but it's a fused Clapton. Yeah, they work well. They taste good. They're it's a good coil. Works well. I dig it. Where are you from? Have I ever moved states? No. I've lived in Washington my whole life. I've been other places, visited, gone places, but I like it here. I like it here. So why leave? I'm sure if I was somewhere else and I was like, this place sucks, I just moved my ass out of here, but I like it here. There's a lot of people that you see online that are like, it's just so terrible, do something. But we all know why they don't. Because if they did, they'd have no reason to bitch. And they love to bitch. Why? Because they're bitches. You live close to Washington? Well, what do you consider close? Like, where are you at? Frederick? What? What? Where's that? Roxy, stop it. Oh, jeez. Covered in sawdust. Maryland. Other Washington. West Coast. Washington State. Like north of California and Oregon. But that's cool, you know. I got some buddies that are, you know, from DC and over there, you know, and they say that it's just a completely different world, just completely different. Do I like fishing? Sure. Yeah, there's plenty of fishing here. You know, there's lots of places to go fish on the West Coast, especially in the Pacific Northwest. Like if you like to fish and that's like your life, um, the Pacific Northwest is like the place to go, in my opinion. I'm sure there's other places that are just great, you know, like up in Canada or, you know, upstate New York or whatever. But, you know, there's like, I don't know. I couldn't even tell you how many lakes are here. You know, I have no idea. There's like hundreds or something. And then we have rivers and the Puget Sound. You know, there's all kinds of fishing, all kinds of hunting. You know. So. Yeah. Yeah, check it out, man. Maybe one day, you know, we can always dream, you know. We can always dream. Okay, man. Well, you do that. And enjoy it. I've already done the things that I need to do today. I got up early, went out, and busted those things out, and now I'm just doing whatever I feel like, which is this right now. You're a dog. Okay. That would be pretty burly. let's wrap with some 34 shear. Come on. Cut. Oh, well, I appreciate that. Yeah, there's a lot of people on here that, like the ones that I think are kind of, I mean, God bless them, right? They're doing whatever they think they need to do to become famous or whatever. But like, the things that they're doing is like, oh my God, fam, like you need to check this out, fam. I'll write your name down on this dry erase board, and if you just like this stream and you subscribe and and it's just this super high energy crap. It's like an infomercial from the 80s. You know what I'm saying? And it's funny, a few people left. They're probably like, oh, darn it, I watched that shit. It's, to me, it's just super cheese. It's super, super cheese. Like cheesy, dumb. But, whatever, they're doing whatever they think they need to do. You know, and in my opinion, they're not going to really ever make any real connections with anybody. I mean, you have an opportunity to like connect with people all over the world, and these people, they're just they're entertaining like the youngest of the young with that type of energy, because somebody like my age, I look at that, I see right through the bullshit immediately. So anybody serious is just going to be like, but I don't know. Like I said, I'm not going to talk crap about these people or whatever. I mean, somebody might even think that what I'm saying right now is talking crap, but I'm really not. I'm just sharing my opinion. Um, and that's what I gotta say about that. But you know, I appreciate the kind words. You know, I try to be authentic on here, and I just do whatever I'm gonna do anyways. You know, and I just turn this on. But typically, what I'm doing, like what this channel was about originally, was about the music that I make. I'm in a band, and where'd that thing go? What did I do with it? Where'd it go? Did it fly away? Oh, it's down here. Sweet. Okay. And you know, we would have band practice. Yeah, I make music. Yeah, I've made music for like 35 years. And come on. And you know, we would have band practice or whatever. And then afterwards, I would get on, you know, we'd stop jamming, and then I would just kind of like talk to the people a little bit, you know, before I turned it off. And somebody suggested that I just kind of start doing more videos of me just kind of talking. They were like, dude, you know, your music's great and all or whatever, but you should do some videos of you just kind of talking to people, because you know, you're a pretty cool guy. And I was like, oh, well, I appreciate that, whatever, you know, whatever cool is, right? And so I started doing that a little bit, and or where can I find you? Well, this band, we haven't recorded anything yet. It's a brand new band. We don't even have a name yet. You know, the band's actually kind of like incomplete. You know, we still need a singer and all that stuff. We just recently got an additional guitar player. You know, it's kind of been a project that's been getting in the process of being put together. But all that we have that's public, right, is on YouTube. So you can go to this page or whatever. I'm not very YouTube savvy. And check out, you know, the couple shorts or whatever I put on there. And you can check out the music there. It's not, oh, darn it. It's not music that would be popular. We don't write popular music, you know. We write music that we want to play. And it's yeah, it's not, it'll never be on, you know, the top charts or, you know, whatever. It just won't. But that's fine, because we're playing music we want to play. It's a very niche genre of metal, rock. Known as sludge metal. Maybe you've heard of it, maybe you haven't. It's not popular, you know. The people that know about it, right? But there's, you know, it's not like heavy metal or, you know, pop rock metal or, you know, whatever. It's and we don't even play the typical stuff. Yeah, that's what I think. All that matters is that it satisfies, you know, it makes us happy, you know. And I honestly think that that's how you end up finding your tribe. You know, do what you like, do what you want, and stay true to that. And the people that like that, you know, they're gonna, you know, you don't have to please everybody. You can't, anyways. So why try? Oh, darn it. I did not mean to do that. I need to tighten that down a little bit more. But yeah, check it out. That'd be cool, man. I'm not trying to force you, you know. You know, there's somebody that's been coming into my life recently for a couple days being like, hey, my band. And it's like, right on, that's cool. I'm glad you're in a band. You know, and they talked about their band continuously for a long time. And it's like, hey, you know what? I'm in a band too. And you notice I haven't even talked about that. You know, I'm glad you're excited. Is your name Mike Hunt? Play on words. Come on, dude. What are you, 6? I mean, look at me and guesstimate how old you think I am, right? And like, stop yourself and be like, is this even going to work on this dude? He's obviously like in his 40s. But I get it, you know, I was a kid too. Okay. Now, how does that look? All right, that's looking like shit. Okay. Well, thanks. I appreciate that, Mike. My wife would agree with you. But if I was 18 or 19, well, I guess she'd kind of be stoked on that. You know, she'd be like, dude, I'm styling. I'm like with a young buck. Fucking young buck. Bam. Okay. The tattoos. Maybe. I got these tattoos when I was living a different life. Let's put it that way. Roxy, get your toy. Okay? You really need to just like shut the fuck up. You're just sitting there staring at me, crying at me because you want continual treats. No. Yeah, I know that's what you want. No, you've already had like 3 today. No, get your toy. I have a Deadpool and Wolverine tattoo because I'm immature. Well, at least you recognize your flaws. And we can tell you're immature. Like, you didn't have to say that. I mean, you come in and say the types of jokes that you say, which not only show us that you're immature, it kind of shows us your IQ level. Because you can say obscene jokes, dark humor, blah, blah, blah. But if it invokes thought, you know, then you can kind of get away with it a little bit. Because it's like, yeah, it's gross, but damn, that was smart. It's kind of like those, you know, those tree grow people. It's like, come on, dude. Most of them are just children, you know, with the brightest of futures. All right, man. You know, I'll probably die with this type of face. And it's because I'm critical. No, I play bass. I can fake it on guitar, and I can fake it on the drums. You know, like if somebody needs somebody to stand in, and I can pull it off and, you know, fake it. But I'm a bass player, primarily. No, I get what you're saying, to just not think about stuff that upsets you. But some things are avoidable because they need to be addressed. They need to be dealt with, confronted. And so not thinking about things doesn't make it go away. You know, you realize that more as you get older. You know, some people, you know, they never learn that. You know, they're just like, you know, head in the sand type shit. But I get what you're saying. Yeah. There you go. Jump into conclusions again. All right, so what did I wrap that with? I think it was. We're just going to go with it. I think that's what it was. Sure. I definitely work out. Yeah, well, look at this. Right on the table, I've got a dumbbell. My wife works out too, every day. But I'm still fat. It's magic. Oop, going the wrong damn way, homies. Maybe. Let's see if you guys can see this a little better-ish. Ugh, we're getting squirrely. Let's try this. Maybe. You know, it's kind of funny. I get trolls that come in here every once in a while, but they usually end up turning into guys that just return and apologize and become part of the crew. I think we might need to. Let's try it. mess everything up. Something like that. Got a little squirrely, but that's okay. Ugh, my back's killing me. Why don't I have super chat? Because I'm not monetized. You know, you have to have. I just started doing this, like literally. You have to have like a certain amount of watch hours, and there's stipulations, and I haven't crossed that threshold yet because I'm brand new. So, if I just keep doing what I'm doing, eventually I could get there. But as of right now, it's just not. It's not a thing for me. You know. Which is fine. No big deal. Sure, I'd appreciate that. I guess, that'd be cool. I'd buy Roxy some dog food. Or something, who knows? whatever. Something for the band room, maybe. Ah, that pisses me off. See this? I know you're probably not going to be able to see it, but, oh, you can kind of. Right in the middle of this wire is a little mess up. And it had to be right in the middle. I mean, if it was like over here, you know, I could use this piece of wire and, you know, be good. But, it had to be right there. You know, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You know, the vape juice doesn't care. You know, but it is good to, when you're wrapping coils, to have them be exactly the same, because what ends up happening is they will end up having different ohms, and they will heat up at different rates, and you never know. That could be a good thing, you know. That may cause some different nuance of the juice flavor to come out. Ooh, that shot away. Yeah, now we've got 2 vape coils. I know you can't really see it because it's focused on my face, but you know, it takes a minute. It takes a minute to make these damn things. Let's put those over there. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. What's this? Some kind of Clapton. So we'll just wrap this up real quick. Sure. Eight wraps on that guy. What do I use them for? I put them inside of my RDAs, my vape atomizers. See, I've got one right here. You can't really see it, but these 2 posts have screws that go down in it, and the posts have holes, right? So you take, you know, you unscrew these little things, and that opens up the holes, right? And you stick these guys through, and then you clamp them down with this, and then you take a piece of cotton and slide it through the hole, right? Then you tuck the cotton ends down into this well, and then you take vape juice and you know, fill the well up, and then you vape with it. You know, a lot of people don't use things like this anymore. This was like, you know, all the rage, you know, in the early 2000s. But now everybody uses like those disposable, you know, little pens, or, you know, the geek bars or whatever they're called. And, you know, they work, you know, but nobody really knows what's in them. You know, nobody knows what kind of juice is being put in them. Nobody really knows what kind of metal the coil's made out of. Nobody really knows any of that stuff. You know, it's just like, here, buy this. It's safe. I promise. Give me money. You know, and a lot of that stuff comes from countries that we don't really get along with too much. You know, So, call me crazy. I don't really think they have our health in their best interest. You know, call me crazy. So, I just, instead of, moving on to these disposable things, which are very convenient. You just go to the store and you buy it, you just vape until it's gone, and then you throw it away and you buy another one, you vape until it's, sure, it's convenient. But I actually enjoy making coils and, all that. 7, 8. And what's cool about it is, unlike those disposable mods that have like cherry, passion fruit, these juices are like complex. This one is peanut butter and strawberry jam on buttered toast. And depending on the type of coil that you make, you might only taste the peanut butter and a little bit of the jam and a little bit of the toast or whatever. Or you might just taste the strawberry, and you have to kind of mess with the coils, like, oh, okay, I made it like that last time. Let me do like 2 more wraps this time and see what that does. And that might bring something out. You'd be like, oh, okay, I'm tasting the peanut butter and the jam this time, but no toast. Huh. Let me back 1 coil off. Oh, now I'm just tasting toast. I'm just throwing out stupid examples. Right. And then you can get into, because mixing wires. Right? Like I've got a bunch of different thicknesses of wire here. They're all different gauges of wire. Right? See how they're different thicknesses. Some of them so thin you can't even see it. Like this one right here, it's just like thinner than a hair, almost. And you can take 1 wire and mix it with a different wire and wrap those together, and the wires will heat up at different rates. Because they're being sent the same amount of power, but because one's thinner or one's thicker, one will heat up faster or slower than the other. And because of that, you can get other flavors to pop out, and it's a journey, man. And I think it's interesting. I'm going to give her a snack. Go. yeah, so that's what I've been doing. Oh yeah, she knows tricks. Nothing crazy, not like backflips or walking a tightrope or anything like that. But she can sit and stay and shake and do all the typical dog stuff. I'll show you. Come on, dog. Let's see how much you can see. Sit. Down. Up. Shake. Sit. Down. Good girl. You speak? Speak. Oh, she thinks I have a treat now. Speak. No, you're mixing them up. Yeah, she's confused. She's just worried if I'm telling her to do stuff, she's like, "Oh, you've got more." But yeah, I've also trained her to do all that stuff with hand signals too, so I don't even have to do the voice commands. I can just, she'll do them. Because in some situations you want your dog to be able to do things silently. You don't want, like, say if an intruder comes in, right? You don't want to be like hiding, like I've got my gun and the intruder comes in and I'm like having to say things to my dog in order to get her to do stuff, and now the dude is like, "Oh, well, they're just right over here." Right, exactly. So in some situations you want your dog to be able to follow silent commands, So it's just it's a good thing. Not everybody thinks of that. Oh, but hunters do. People that hunt and they don't want to, spook whatever they're trying to get. Or they'll do like very, very quiet ones, and that'll be the command, But I've never taken Roxy hunting. That's her name, Roxy. We call her Rock Dog. She's a very, very spoiled, very happy dog. But because she's so spoiled, she cries a lot and whines until she gets her way, because she knows she'll eventually get it, just like any child, Second one, ROXY. Oh man, it is Friday. That's right. I keep remembering that. You know, Friday's a good day to forget that it is. You know, you forget. Yeah, she is. She's like my baby. I actually have a son, but Roxy's the new baby. You know, my son's like 22, so. But yeah, Friday's a good day to forget that it is, because then you're like, oh, that's right, it's Friday. Sure, yeah. So it's what time is it over there? Oh, where did you say you were? I forgot. Oh, Kenya. That's right. So Kenya, it's you're from Serbia. I thought you said Kenya. Okay, no. That was somebody else. I'm sorry. Serbia. Huh. I'm not where is that? I apologize. I've heard the name. Okay, but I'm not like you know, I'm not uh extremely metropolitan and, you know, just know all the stuff. Eastern Europe. Okay. So it's like one over there. No, it's it 1. Okay. 1 a.m. Okay. So what's your native language there, man? Make a video about Serbian. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, right? You never know, right? Where are you from? America. What do you speak? English. Yeah, you know, vaping, this style of vaping is not as popular as it used to be. Like in the early 2000s, like I said, it was like extremely, extremely popular. Like there was like, look it up sometime. You can find like um, vape competitions. I'm sure there's still old footage around on YouTube. There was things called like Coil Wars, like no bullshit. Like guys that were making coils that were like masterpieces, pretty much. Just insane, insane coils that had just crazy amounts of different wires in it. You know, like 5, 6, 10 different wires. I mean, they wouldn't even be vaped on. It was just they were building it, so they could. It was art. That's what it was. It wasn't. Um, maybe I probably could, but I have no interest in doing it because it's like if I make a coil, I want it to be functional. I'm not going to spend 30 minutes or whatever making a coil so I could take a picture of it and put it on Instagram and be like, woo, me, look at me, you know. Um, I don't, I don't know. I might do it just to see if I can, but I much rather would, I'm more into trying to make coils that's functional and trying to find different, bring out the different nuances of the flavors. Um, Mine is Adam L. Hagen. There used to be a way that you could actually like add uh, text. Like I could actually go in here and pin something in here. I might have to be on a laptop or a computer in order to do that, but yeah, it doesn't look like it's in my options here. Um, Maybe. Uh, um, One second here. So Serbian. Um, what's the closest language to that? I know that all languages kind of are related to a degree. I mean, you can only go back so far, and they're not all related. You know what I'm saying? And scientists can't understand why. Uh, the Bible offers its own explanation as to how all the languages came to be, but there are many languages that they're just related. Um, like if you trace back English far enough, it kind of basically becomes German. You know, I'm getting my other phone here, and I'm gonna pull up my Insta, and What? What do you see? I bet you there's a dog outside. Okay, my phone's turning on. That might take a second. While that's happening, I'm going to let her outside, and so she can like piss on something. And I will return very quickly. Croatian. Really, some people mix it. Like depending on where they're living. Okay, you're a dog, and we're gonna go do dog stuff, okay? Good girl. Good girl. Let's go this way. And jump up and lay down, okay? There's a special spot for Roxy. There you go. Jump up. Jump up. All right. Well, you can just have fun over there. It's called servo creation, but creation is called there. Croatians call theirs Croatian, and ours Serbian. Serbs call it Serbian. Huh. Okay. Huh. I get what you're saying. That's kind of a trip, though. Yeah. Huh. Okay, I bet you this thing's on now. Oh, nope. Had to open it up, and then it finishes. That's funny. Okay, let's go over here. Wait. So, this is it. I know it's backwards, but maybe I can get it to show forward if I do it this way. Since it's just me and you. Okay, cool, man. Did you get it? I'm guessing. Right on. Ooh, that hurts. Okay, cool. Right on, man. Oh man. Well, I'm done making these coils. You want to see the band room? Head out there and make sure all the gear is still in there and not stolen. Let me finish this water. I'm starting to get a headache, man. I don't know if that ever happens to you, where you get dehydrated and you start to get this headache. It's less than ideal. You know, this weather might burn off. You know, it's been like insanely sunny for a few weeks here. That's not typical. What's going on right now? Here, I'll just flip you around so I can see what I'm showing you. See this crap? I mean, it's actually not bad, right? But it's just kind of gray. It looks actually kind of like nicer and a little more blue on the screen. Like that little patch right here. That's not blue in real life. None of this is blue. It looks kind of blue on the screen to me. I don't know how it looks to you, but and down here, that all that kind of looks blue, and this is all lighter. All that is just gray. This down here looks like what this looks like on the screen. And this is much darker. But that is typical. But it's just been super sunny for a few weeks. It's just been weird. I mean, I'm not complaining, but it's like, what is going on here? I knew it wouldn't last, All right, let's head out to the band room. You want to go outside? We can do that. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's lock this door just because. And lock this door just because. And take this and set it over here. All right. So excited, rock dog. I'm coming. She immediately, when she gets out, she runs around the back and checks to see if there's anything she can kill. Okay. Okay, I need to close this gate too. Otherwise, she's going to try and break out. Okay. The band room. It's funny, like when I'm in the house and I'm just chilling, making coils or whatever. Very seldom people come in and hang out. You know what I'm saying? Once in a while we get, somebody that's cool like you that shows up and they'll, just kind of chill and be like, okay, this dude's all right. But when I'm in the band room, people see this and they just, more people hang out, because of the stuff. And it's I think it's funny, because I'm the same dude, but this means I'm special, or whatever they think. People are quick to judge and jump to conclusions, and I've even had some people like come in here and they're like convinced I'm famous and I'm lying to them, and it's like, come on, dude, if I was famous you would have heard of me. It's like, That's how famous works. You know? Right. Yeah, it's an attractor for viewers, but it's it goes both ways. You get people that come in here and they're like, play Freebird. Uh, uh, do you, all the song requests come out, and whatever, and you can typically tell how old a person is by the songs they request. Uh, you know, and it's I don't know. And then you get the haters. There's the guy that's like, you know, I don't know what their situation is. Maybe they've got some cheap little amp and a cheap guitar or something, and then they see this gear and it just makes them mad. Because someone like me doesn't deserve it, or who knows what they think. Play something I'm good at. Well, I don't play other people's songs. Uh, I could play something, I guess. Um, Let me plug you in, okay? Um, yeah, just angry people. So let me take the let me see how much battery I got here. Ooh, 17%. Ooh. Um, no matter. Let me I've got let me just show you what's going on here. I've got everything in the room here, like the drums and that amp and this amp, running through these cables, right? That come along here and they go into this mixer, and then the mixer goes into this thing, right? And that comes through this cord, which I plug into the phone. And when I plug this in, what's going to happen is this thing's going to turn on, and then it's going to connect, and then you're going to lose audio. It's no longer going to be using the microphone on the phone anymore. I'm going to have to talk to you through an actual microphone. And but until that happens, you might lose sound for 30 seconds or however long it takes. But let me just get things set up here. Okay, Yeah. What's up, Peter? Something like that ish. I don't have much phone battery yet, so I'm just gonna play a little ditty and then unplug this and then plug the phone in so we don't die. And I'll play two styles of things. Altered Mirage, what is up there, Mr. Pocket Sand? How you doing? Just a little something. Let me catch up to what you guys are saying here. Is that a 5-string? Yes. It's a Music Man 5-string special. Music Man Stingray 5 special is what it is. You can look them up if you want. They're, there's a little bit different in the electronics. They're kind of like supposed to be an improvement. Some people love it. Some people are like, keep it traditional. I think it's great. I'm glad you dug it. Yeah, the stuff is a lot better with a drummer. It just is. Especially since the style of music that we play. It's you guys can't really hear it. I've got it set to a volume level that won't like explode the phone. You know what I'm saying? But you can see the equipment that we use, right? Like that amp is on its side, and it's on top of another amp that's on its side, so it's and it still comes up to like here on me. It's we're loud in here. It's supposed to be played loud. It's supposed to be listened to loud. You're supposed to get hit with this stuff. And it's not super elaborate. It's not super complicated. It's not super hard to play. There we go. But it just is what it is. Yeah, I think I think it's better in person, but I've never been on the other end of it. I've always been here. Like there's a few bands that kind of inspired me to write music like this, and it was after seeing them live. Because like when I listened to them, it was like, yeah, okay, this is good music, but when I saw them live, it was like, okay, I get it now. And one of them was System of a Down back at like either 2000 or 2001. Like I about shit my pants when I saw those guys live. When you listen to the album, it's all it's super simple stuff. You know what I'm saying? But you hear that live at the volumes that it's intended to be listened to, and you're just like, oh man, I'm getting goosebumps even thinking about it. It was so burly, dude. So burly. And everybody there probably had never heard them before, because these guys are just getting on the scene. You know what I'm saying? Everybody there just lost it. Oh man, it was incredible. But ever since then, I wanted to write music not like that, because that's their thing, but music that needs to be listened to live at just stupid high volumes, and that's the way it's intended. Yeah, I hope I'm making sense. It was incredible. It was incredible. I'll play something else real quick, real fast before I run out of time here and have to plug in. I didn't realize that that it wasn't really camera wasn't really pointing at you or at me for you. One more little thing. I don't know. I don't make the rules. You know, it'd be cool to go viral or whatever, but you know, to be honest with you, I kind of like it being in small numbers. That way, I can kind of just talk to people and shit, and you know, the people that come in here are cool, you know, and it's not just filled up with a bunch of people that like me because they think it's the thing to do, you know. I've always kind of been um, anti-trend, you know, like whatever people were doing, I kind of did the opposite because I thought people were dumb. Like I used to have a massive beard, you know what I'm saying? And then all of a sudden I started seeing like long beards and stuff like that in like commercials, and you know, guys with beards are starting to be thought of as like sexy and all this stuff. And it was funny because like I worked with a bunch of women, right? And I worked with them every day, and all of a sudden they started like talking to me and blah blah blah, and it's like, ugh, you shallow stupid bitches, you know. And what, do you like me now because beards are cool and I got a beard and I shaved it off, you know. And I've been shaving ever since. But it's kind of a bitch because I've got genes that you know, I'd have to shave twice a day in order to keep this stuff away, you know. Thanks, Dad and Grandpa. But it's just it's a continuous battle. But I really just don't care, you know. I just don't care, man. You know. All right, I'm gonna unplug this, and you'll get back to hearing me like that. And I'm gonna plug this in. And maybe we'll start. Oh yeah, 6%. Ooh, just under the wire. Just under the wire. This mic's not doing anything. See, not doing anything. Nope, nope. Yeah. Hey, how's it going today? How you doing? Yeah. Nope. What time is it? Probably getting close to 5. Yeah, it's 4:53. So it's gonna be getting close to 2 for you, right? Yeah, 154. Yeah, my band, we normally practice on Sundays at 1 o'clock my time. So it would be 8 for you, 8 p.m. No, 10 p.m. for you. And it goes till about 3, 1 to 3, 3:30. Depend, about, a 2 hour, 2.5 hour practice, unless we are like really feeling it and we are uh, making some serious progress and blah, blah, blah. Then we'll, sometimes we'll go till 4 or something. But what's been happening is we just took on a new guitar player. His stuff normally goes right here and in this corner where there's no amp and you see the wall. And it's a brand new amp. He just went out and bought it. It's a really nice piece of gear, and he's brought it only once. He was jamming through this. This is his other amp right here, the one on top. And he was like, yeah, that's not going to do, right? Because he's going up against that thing and my just stupid big amp. So he ran out and bought some nice toys. And he brought it once and he brought it back home because he wants to familiarize himself with it. And he's learned, I think, 3 of the songs, and he can, I think, play 2 of them okay. The third one, I think he can he doesn't have any of them down, right? Like he can make it through, like he knows the arrangements and stuff, but he's still, messing up and whatever, because he's been here 3 times, right? But learning, anyways, he's a brand new dude, and we're teaching him the stuff, and that this whole process has just been crazy, because we had a guitar player, and yeah, he's, not only do we like him as a guitar player, he's got the skills, right? But he's a cool guy. You know what I'm saying? You can find all kinds of dudes that want to play, right? But they've got problems. You know what I'm saying? Especially in this genre of music, when you're playing metal and stuff, it attracts a certain type of person, And I mean, if we were playing gospel, we wouldn't be dealing with like drug addicts and a guy that's drinks too much and getting DUIs and whatever, but in the metal world that can be a thing, and the guys who have the gear, are serious, want to jam, and are willing to dedicate their time and are just serious, right? They're out there doing it. They're already in bands, right? So it's hard to find guys that have all those qualities that are just not jamming, They're out there doing it already. So it can be tough to find guys that are good and have all those qualities, right? Because, like I said, lots of people want to jam. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, somebody, hey man, you play music? Oh yeah, I play music. Oh well, we should jam sometime. Okay, cool. Well, I need to get my stuff out of pawn. Come on, dude. Get your shit together. You know? Did I ever have a drug addict apply to join your band? Yeah. Yeah. No, I've played with guys for years that were on drugs. Years. You know, we had a drummer that was on heroin. You know, he just, but he was like a functioning heroin addict. You know, he showed up to practice, he jammed really well, and he was all about music. You know what I'm saying? And it was like, um, uh, I believe it or not, there's bands that are famous that the members are heroin addicts. There's bands that are famous where everyone in that band does meth. You've probably heard of these guys. You know, uh, they're famous. You know, it's kind of died down a little bit, but it's still a thing. You know, it's still a thing. Um, you know, like Nirvana, for example. You know, the singer did heroin. Alice in Chains, the singer did heroin. Uh, yeah, it's part of that world, you know. Pantera, that the singer did heroin and was an alcoholic, and the rest of the band were full-fledged brutal alcoholics, dude. Like redneck, you know, just cornbread drunks, you know. But they, you know, um, it's a thing. You know, there's guys that just do this stuff. You know, I'm over it. You know, I'm over dealing with the guy that's, uh, you know, there, there's a lot to deal with when you're dealing with that stuff. Right. No, I get what you're saying, but even if they're, yeah, like this drummer, you know what I'm saying? Not this guy, but the drummer that was on heroin, you know, super nice guy, you know, sweetheart of a dude, you know what I'm saying? But moody, you know, and could be hard to work with sometimes, you know. Well, we booted him. We kicked him out. He ended up just becoming too much to deal with, and we replaced him with a guy that was just. It was like, oh man, why did we deal with Homeboy for so long? You know, this guy's great. Chug chug. That can mean a couple things, man. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean when you say that? He's that dude's still around, you know. Drop C sharp. We got a song that we play in drop A. So that's a bloop bloop. You know, that's even lower. That's a That takes your C sharp and kind of spanks it. Yeah. In fact, all of our songs are written in B, which is lower than C, except for one. Yeah, some might say that, but you're talking to a bass player. So, but I get what you're saying. The frequencies, they um, they start to fight, you know. Right, right. You know, at least he kind of knows what he's talking about. You're not just coming in here and being like, I don't know, some joke that he thinks funny. That isn't. You know, he's too dumb to realize he's just embarrassing himself. But yeah, yeah. When you get there's I honestly think A is pretty much the limit. But I get what you're saying. Right, right. Yeah, you get those guys too. You know, those armchair quarterbacks. You know, the keyboard warriors. Um, that are speaking very very loud about things they don't know what they're talking about. Um, and it's you know you have to play the right stuff in order for it to work. You know, if you're playing in super low tunings, you can't be, it's just going to be a, there's got to be some significant chunk and separation, and you got to leave space for for it to breathe, you know. Um, Otherwise, yeah, you're just gonna make garbage, you know. But I do get what he's saying. Some things can't be played. Uh, like you can take a song and, say you're not even playing it, you just put it into some sort of, I don't know, DAW or something, and you drop it, you drop it, you drop it, and eventually it's just going to turn into a muddy mess. Right. Like Flight of the Bumblebee or something. Like if that was played at a fucking some super crazy low tuning, it would just sound like a long fart, you know. um as a whole, yeah. But some people do it right. You know, some people really do. Oh man, I'm starting to get some major unibrow. Some people do it right. I don't listen to it, but I've heard some stuff that, you know, made me bob my head a little bit, you know. But that it's like, okay, you know, your open and second fret shit. Right on, bro. Yeah, Meshuggah's they're pretty burls, dude. You want out? But, you know, you could listen to Meshuggah just for the fucking drummer, dude. Their drummer's just, he's retarded. You know what I'm saying? He's like so good. Um, it's just it's nonsense, really. Like degent. It's a term that's been made up in the past, I don't know, 10 years or something to describe um, what it sounds like. Like gent. That is degent. It's a genre of music. Degent, degent. You know, to be honest with you, I think one of the first guys to really bust that stuff out would be like Corn, you know, with their seven strings. Um, but it that inspired other bands to add more and more and more strings till they ended up getting to like 9 string guitars, and it's just, you know, just flubby. I don't know. You know, some people do it right, but a lot of it is just, it's just horse shit, is what it is. But that's cool. You play violin, man. That's actually really badass. Well, guitar has always been a hobby for me. Me and my buddy at work, we always talking about gear and different stuff. Plus, we work for D'Addario. Oh, do you? That's pretty cool. What do you do there, man? You you make strings? I have no idea what. That's cool. That's pretty cool, man. David, you back? You're a mechanic at D'Addario. Oh, okay. Hey, everybody, this is my wife. You leaving? She might not even respond. Okay. Um, right on. Well, I'll see you when you get here. Okay, bye. Fix, maintain, and build, fabricate the machines that make all the different strings and a bunch of other stuff too. Well, that's cool, man. You know, that's cool. I was a mechanic out at the refinery, where they make oil. I didn't do anything. No shit. Like I did not do anything there. Nothing. You know, just showed up there, walked around for 12 hours, and you know, every once in a while, you know, I don't know, polish something, or you know, I don't even remember. I remember not doing anything. But the refinery's got more money than God. You know what I'm saying? So they just, you know, they'll hire 50 people for a job that needs 3. You know. I'm sure they got it all worked out on their end. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, we need to hire this many people, so we need to work this out. And, you know, I don't know how it all works, but I'm sure that it's all a way for them to actually make money by us being there. You know what I'm saying? Like, sure, they're paying us and stuff, but I'm sure that they actually make money. Right, right. But they got to keep you on there as some kind of skeleton crew, you know. You know, it makes for a long day. But whatever, dude. What do I watch in my free time? I watch YouTube, dude. To be honest with you, you can watch whatever you want right now. You know, and my wife, she's into like um, stupid ass shows. Like every once in a while, I can pull her away from that stuff, and we can like watch a movie together or something. Most of the time, she's watching like some British shit, you know, that's got like, you know, period correct clothing, and everybody's pretty, and there's a lot of like, no, I say, no, no. You know, backstabbing and drama and he said, she said type stuff, and you know, not always that type of stuff. Sometimes it's generally a show that have pretty people in it that are fighting over nonsense. You know, oh, who cheated? And oh my God. Oh, what did she say? What did he do? Oh my God. You know, it's just like, YouTube. I'm gonna go find out what this bug in Africa does. I don't fucking know. You should be proud. You know. But if I were to say, I like to watch things where I learn something, you know, and I love to learn about cults. Right. You know, it's an heirloom traced back to some made up shit, you know. Like I'll be walking through the room to come out here, you know, because we got a TV in the bedroom. She sits in the bed because we got one of those beds that like, you know, do this bullshit, you know. You can like bring the head up, bring your feet up. So she just sits in there like it's a recliner. And I'll be like walking through the bedroom and, you know, there'll be some line like, you know, so what happens next? What are we supposed to do? And I'll be like, check the script. You already fucking know, dumbass, as I'm going out of the door. So I'm always making some stupid comment about her shows, you know. Or there'll be like some super serious part, you know, that in her show, you know, and I'll like get up next to her and I'll be like, they're pretending. And she'll be like, shut up. They're playing dress up and pretend. So, I don't know. I fuck with her. Come, get over here. Oh, they go flat. They work. I mean, it's not like you get them all reclinered out, you know, and then you just like, you know, it's a normal bed. You know, it can become a normal bed. So it does mighty fine. Let's put it that way. Yeah, rock dog. Roxy, Roxy. Yeah, I don't know if you met the dog, David. She's got a bed in here. She likes to come out here when we practice. We put earmuffs on her. Wherever those have taken off to. They're back here from when I was back here. You know, I put my headphones in and then covered my ears so I could hear what was coming through the headphones when I was trying to mix these drums. But what we do is I fold her ears back like this. We call this her fast ears because we can always tell she's been running when she comes back to the house and her ears are back. But we do that, and then we go underneath and put them on like that. And that's how she wears her little, puts her ears on. And then she just chills, hangs out. Oh, rock dog. Yeah, you're a pretty girl. Stay. Oh, hey, what's up, Gems? I tried to mail that shit out today and I ran into some problems. Um, yeah, it's yeah, it gets loud in here, like stupid loud. But this is what happened. I went to the post office and they asked me what was in there, and I stupidly told them. And they were like, "Oh, we can't handle that type of material. You need to go to FedEx." I was like, "Okay." So I tried to go to this one FedEx building, and that was just like shipping. Genuinely, what's the PFP? Oh, that's this is Gems, the clown. She's cool. Don't worry about it. And that was not publicly accessible, right? And so I went to UPS, and UPS told me that I needed a permit in order to send these types of materials. And I was like, okay, well, I'm just going to tell the next people that there's nothing in there. It's just an empty box. Somebody needs, I'm sending them a box because they need the box. You know, don't waste shit, right? Because I put the stuff inside of the box, and um, you can shake it. It's, you know, you don't hear anything, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Nobody would know anything's in there. So I go to a FedEx again that actually has, it's the public can, you know, go there. And they're like, yeah, we can't access PO boxes. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I went to 3 or 4 places today trying to mail that shit out, and none of them worked out. So I think what I'm going to do is just get some stamps and mail it from my house. And fuck it. Just do it like that, you know, because I went to UPS, I went to FedEx, went to the post office, and they all told me to kick rocks. So, oh, okay. Well, I told them it was a PO box, and because that's what I thought it was, and they were like, "Oh, well, you know, our guys don't have keys." Oh, and there's a possibility that I might actually need your name. Don't put it in here, but send it to me in uh, DM. And the reason is because you might need to sign for it. And I was like, you know, her name's Amanda, but I don't know her last name. She goes by Gems. And they're like, Gems what? And I was like, Gems the clown. Dude, the looks that I got was just, they were fun. And don't worry about it. And it was, today was kind of fun. Let me just. So, but I'm gonna get that to you. So. So, I think my wife just got here. Oh shit! One of the band leaders from church has texted me. Right, right. Makeup. You know, just I don't know. It's a fucking, it's a horn. You know. Jeez, come on, dude. Chill, Matt. I'll get to you. Band leader from a church. Yeah, I play at my church. I'm one of the bass players there, and um, so I also do that. And he's he's contacting me. He probably needs me to do something. Yeah, Gems Meat Acid. He's been chilling for a minute. Uh, he seems pretty cool. David seems pretty cool too. You know. Yeah, I'm being whatever. You know. If I take a minute to get to them, they're from a church. They'll forgive me. You know. Besides, the only person I really need to worry about, um, not that I'm worried about it, you know, would be my wife. You know, that's the person I care about pissing off. You know, and she'd probably go inside and get on the phone and be like, "I'm home," in the chat. You know. Oh, you won't be? Yeah, last night was pretty nuts. Um, uh, are you gonna be doing? Are you from home, or are you just not you taking a break? It won't fit in an envelope. I mean, it would, but it's I can't do that. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Do what you got to do. I hope it if that's a good thing, I hope it works out. Um, I will be playing White Chicks on a Rooftop. Um, should I know what you mean by that? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Is this like a preview or something, or because I've been part of some stuff like that before. Oh, it's a rough. Okay, okay. I've gone to a few, not a few, but a couple, um, like pre-release things. Okay, you know, yeah. Once you get into the world of entertainment, um, it's kind of weird the doors that open. You start rubbing elbows with some interesting people. All kinds, movie guys and radio guys, and the model world, and just all kinds of shit. It's really a trip. Do I play any games? I play. No, I was gonna say something kind of fucked up, but no, 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 I don't. I haven't played any games in a long time. It's been it's decades since I played any like video games or anything like that. I appreciate a good board game. Those are cool. trivia, stuff like that. Like there's this, I haven't heard of that. There's this bar that me and a couple other people will go to, and we do like this trivia night there, and it's pretty interesting. Yeah, games are. I got better ways to waste my time. You know, like this, which hopefully at some point will bear fruit. Yeah, some people look at you weird. Other people are like, yeah, no shit. Games are retarded. You know, video games. Yeah, games. You know, but it really just depends. You know, but I get what you're saying. Some people are like, you know, they can't believe it. You know. Yeah, yeah, or they'll be like, it's a great way to exercise your reflexes. You know, it's like, yeah, out in the world, I'm really gonna need to be like, you know, that's applicable. Games are a great way to waste time, not do anything and get angry. Yeah, um, that's true. You know, I mean, if you're, you know, prone to that. Um, uh, I I just don't get angry, man. You know, some things bother me, but I can get around some people, and I see what people get upset over, right? And I'm just like, wow, I'm I would not get as upset as you are over whatever is happening right now. This is just unreasonable, you know. Like road rage, how some people have like crazy road rage and stuff. Um, to me, that's nuts, you know. Um, it's like, I don't know. Oh, wow. Yeah, mosquitoes, dude. Uh, last night in Han Solo's live, mosquitoes came up, and somebody was like, "Yeah, mosquitoes, they're just assholes, man. Nobody likes them." I was just like, "Yeah, of course nobody likes them. You know, do you think anybody's like, you know, it's a really nice time, but you know what we really could use more of? Some fucking mosquitoes." You know, they're just these kamikaze assholes, you know. All right, Matt is just, he's going nuts, dude. He's probably sent me 10 messages. Oh, probably mass, dude. Probably just mass of them. And different places have like different sizes. Oh, wow, he's still going. Um, uh, you know, some of them are like birds. You know what I'm saying? Oh man. And other places they're just like really, really tiny. Up here in Washington, we got some pretty burly ones. But there's other places where they're bigger. You know, it's you can like you can see them like at a distance and shit. Yeah, you're a pretty girl. You want to go see Mama? I'll let you in the house. Go get Mom. I'll be right back. My wife wanted to get me a nectarine. Oh man, a fly flew in here just in that little amount of time. Oh, you bastard. Just run around your head or legs. Okay. This fucking fly. Oh, this is a young dude. There's a mosquito near the light in my room. You should get a big fan. Uh-huh. Well, hey, y'all. I'm going to head in. I'm going to turn this off and visit with my wife and try and get some dinner going and all that stuff. It's time for that. But thanks for chilling, hanging out. That fly, dude, is gonna drive me nuts. Yeah. Good to see you, Gems. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad that you did, so I could tell you what happened. I was gonna end up, sending you a DM and whatever. But yeah, send me that info, and we'll make this happen. I want to see that shit. I think it would be hilarious. Um, I'll let her know. And yeah, Acid. Come, if you like, what I was, just kind of messing around doing. Check out some of the music sometime. That'd be cool. Um, cool. Yeah, we'll make it happen. Um, this fucking flies bug me, dude. Like so much. I've actually gotten good at catching them out of the fucking air. But, anyways. Well, thanks, man. I do my best. Yeah. I try and keep the mosquitoes down here. there's this stuff that you can spray like on your lawns and stuff, and it, you know, kills them. And I try and get rid of any standing water. And sometimes there's just nothing you can do about it. You know, like if you live by a lake, you know, you're not going to just, you know, get, you know, tons and tons of water treatment, kill all the fish just so you don't get bit. You know, that's just crazy. But I'll just make sure I didn't miss anything. I'll see you guys around. All right. I might be going live tomorrow. Maybe not. I don't know. I haven't decided yet, but it's this stream's almost 6 hours long. So yeah, wow. 5 more seconds. It'll be 6 hours. But have a good one, y'all. I'll see you around. Peace.